Hi. Blah. I see you there, Grace. I hope you're having a nice time. Let's do something fancy. Let's switch the music over here. It's corporate music either way. You're gay? Wow, I had no idea. How awesome. I'm just a silly, of course. Gonna put the tablet down here. And we're gonna make a new image. So, what was that? Hang on. It was, so, the two options, right? And I'm gonna make this a poll for like as short as I can, basically. I think, but, draw. Duration 5 minutes, it's going to be Christmas painting or like this. There we go. So I've started a poll here. Let me pull it up. We can either draw, you guys can't see that like at all. That does not help really. But we can either draw a Christmas painting or a new starting soon screen, right? And figure we might just chill for a second while we decide on that. Yeah, and I'll mention it there. Okie dokie. Like so. And that'll be 5 minutes. So that'll take just a moment. Might as well. I'll put a blue sky things here. There we go. Just as we would like. That will be good enough. I don't see anything going on there. So, that's all good. Yes. 5 minutes is longer than you'd think. It looks like we're about half done. I guess I'll vote for the Christmas painting just because I would like a vote on there. But yes, that is the case. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I don't think so one bit. Oh, it's tied now. Oh, very silly. If it's tied, then I don't even know what to do, so I'm hoping it doesn't stay tied. Oops. Oh, interesting. Wow. I might just go with the original plan of Christmas painting if it's a tie. Well, hi Timmy. We're doing a little poll on what to draw. There's still some time left on it if you feel like voting. Fun? Yeah. Ooh. Looks like Timmy might have thrown their lot in with the Christmas painting. It might be a tiny bit tricky to decide exactly how to make the Christmas painting, so it could be a little tricky. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah. As you can see here, by the fact that my drawing tablet will allow me to move the mouse to either corner of the screen, all the way across both monitors, I'm gonna have to remap it in a second, which is really easy because I set up a command to do it for me, so I don't have to remember any of the command line arguments. Okie dokie. If nobody else votes in the poll, then we're gonna be doing our Christmas painting. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright. Yes. Works for me. Go over here. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna do new image. I don't know what dimensions to make it. You know? It's a little bit silly, but I don't quite know. I'll just make it like paper. You know? Not like, I don't know what kind of paper necessarily. I will close the animation timeline. So now the tricky part. After I map the tablet. I've kind of got to decide how this will go. Yeah? And that's tricky. Very tricky. Because what I think could be fun, somewhat, would be to have ourselves Christmas tree, draw you next to 3 apples. So we have the 3 apples like that, and then me up there, so much taller than 3 apples. Show how tiny you are. No, no, no. Rongo, no. Timmy, listen. You're so eensy beansy. You're this tall. You could make a snowman out of how many apples you are. No, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Uh-huh. I do gotta decide how I'm gonna do this Christmassy thing, though. I don't even know what the outfit's gonna look like. I haven't even planned that at all yet. Which is a teensy-weensy bit tricksy. What could be fun would be to make it sort of like you're taking pictures, so we'd have, like, person's face here, and then elf-made dress. So let's think about positioning first, like framing, you know? Like what do we want the whole thing to look like? Because I'd like it to, this will probably be what I'm working on for most of Christmas week. We're going to be taking it pretty easy, unless we want to do other stuff. So I'd like to have like a very comprehensive, I wouldn't necessarily go with the word detailed, but I'm thinking it, you know? So we can do an elf-made dress, or a made elf dress, or whatever we want to go with. But we've got to decide on how we're going to, like, arrange things. The only thing that comes to mind, really, would be, like, face here, Christmas tree there. Presents and stuff. Maybe a window. But that's actually too much clutter, probably. We'd have lights on the wall. Smile. Tree with presents under a new. Maybe a fireplace for cozy lighting. Hang on. Maybe I rotate this. Hang on. I'm gonna go A3, then like this. I have an idea for that. So, fireplace will go here, probably. And maybe even make it bigger, right? And then we have a fire here. And then it would have a big old mantle. Right? And then it'd have extra storage on the sides and stuff. And then there'd be a Christmas tree, which would also be a little teensy bit tall. You'd be able to see maybe one row of the branches. And then, from this framing, how would we want to position myself? Let's see, we can put a couple raisons. Could be Santa giving presents and you are eating burgers instead of milk and cookies. That's pretty fun. But I think we've already started with this, like, sketch. So I might as well continue it really... We might as well continue on this way. I think traditionally you'd have a carpet here of some kind. There'd of course be ornaments. So, is throwing ideas out? Yeah, absolutely. We've got this Christmassy vibe so far. So, here, let's see. We could make it, because we're doing a bit of a Santa's Elf kind of theme. We could make 3 mistletoe tall. No. No. We can draw myself a little shorter than usual for the elf theme. I'm thinking maybe about this tall. Ooh, here's a thought. What we could do is 3 apples. Not that short. I still have to be taller than you, Timmy. Okay, this is taking too long. 3.5? No. If I'm that small, then this framing wouldn't work. We'd have to zoom in a lot to make it make sense. But what I'm thinking maybe, though, is we'd have... Whoops, so we'd have... Alright. We'd have the wall go like there. But then we could have... like a crisscross applesauce. So we could have crisscross applesauce mim playing with the train set, maybe? That could be fun. That's at least an idea. Like, what kind of thing should be happening, you know? Because you're going to have a mim in here somewhere. And just gotta decide where and what's going on with them. You know, we could make them, yeah, whatever. You know, I don't have any idea. frame idea works. It could be like this tall carrying a big old present, you know. It could be, I don't know, leading Santa by the hand or something. All sorts of things. Hard to say. First finish 25. It's still 2025, right? I believe so. So let's see. Let's see. Doing something would probably be better, right? We could... Hard to decide. Got your drawing tablet out? How fancy. You planning on outdoing me? This is just a sketch, obviously. It's gonna be better eventually. Maybe what we could do... Here's an idea, and I'll pitch it to y'all. Is we could have... a little mouse... boy. Right? And it would obviously be, like, patched and stuff. And then we could have, Beansy Beansy, and then about to pounce at it, maybe? That could be fun. If we want to do, like, maybe, like, a pseudo-childhood photo kind of thing. That could be an idea. And we'd have ears sort of flattened-ish. So shoulders would be like that. I don't really know. Have like a bigger present here, maybe, and then the Beansy Beansy Elfman. would be supposedly. So it'd go kind of like this. Right? And then we'd have a carpet here, like I thought first. I mean, I guess I don't see why this wouldn't be a good idea. And with the lack of contradicting opinions, seems like that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So let's see. We'll use this smaller one since we aren't using. We're gonna be making it more like a painting. We're going to be going a little bit more with what I learned in my art class, which is to do our best to make these lines not show up in the final piece. We'll go and make them implied lines. So it doesn't actually have to be super perfect. It wouldn't quite be like that. Would it? No, that's fine. Well, is it though? So what we've got to remember is that this is in perspective. It means that we've got our wall there, but the eyesight line is probably about here. We'll do this one in red. So, and then the vanishing point, we probably want to be, I don't know, doesn't matter a ton where we choose it to be. I think it'd be good for it to be there, because then, as we work, it'll naturally lean towards there. In fact, let's actually lean it more towards our figure, because then all the lines in the painting will sort of lean towards there, you know, which will be great for drawing attention. Alright? Let's move that down to maybe there. Apply another layer for the guidelines. Now, this present isn't meant to be huge, so let's reduce the opacity there. Reduce the opacity there more. Alright, so this present isn't meant to be a huge one. This one, however, is meant to be a huge one. You can even use the square tool for it. And then we'll go down to our guides layer. Oh, except... we kind of want that to be where the midsection of the box is. So instead of leaving it just there, I'm gonna move it... Whoops. Move it back and shrink it just a little bit arbitrarily. Make that the back edge of the box. And hopefully this will be good. We will find out. That should be good enough. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is just a guide. That we're gonna draw or paint on top of later. So we've got two presents right now. Put a third one in back there. It'd be kinda neat if this one here were rotated, so not quite perfectly in perspective. Now this line wouldn't be perfectly horizontal. Be a little bit at an angle. But that's still not quite right. Technically this line would shift a little bit more as it goes. Not a ton. And that line would shift. Kinda like that, yeah. So that would mean this line goes like that, and that's all good. Cool. So that's not bad in terms of present placement. What I kind of want to do is get rid of this one. So I'm gonna. I'd kind of like this one to go a little bit more nicely. Alright, move that way. So maybe we'll try like this. Hang on. What if I undid a couple and then tried rotating it like this? No, I didn't think so. Golly. I'd like this present to orient itself such that this line is like that. Vertical is still vertical, so it would go like this. Fly, fly, fly! Love you. Don't want to make it exact. Maybe I'll just leave it. It won't matter. No way you're gonna care. Had you fun today? So did I. I love you, 3. Let's see. I guess a tree is a little strange for it to be that big, but it's fine. And then we're going to have, a little blanket around it. I'll refine that a bit more later. Like that. Okay. So then we've got to, I guess texturing is more of a later problem, huh? It's gonna be a little like that, I suppose. And then it's gonna have, you know, the tinsel and stuff that people put on these things. And the ornaments. We should use a sickle tool for. We can put some of them a little bit low. Like so. It's okay so far. Yeah. Whoops. Alrighty. So that is 340. Close enough. Or you know what? Go like this, perhaps? What's that layer? Oh, it's that one. Oh, I see, yeah. Fair enough. No, wait, we do want this layer. Alright. That's about 150. Ends there, okay. I didn't draw the line well enough to actually see it at first. Actually, hang on. Oh well, it won't matter. about half of this. We're going across. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's that squared away. Alrighty. So we'll go a little ways back. This square tool works well. Hang on, just about there. Okay. We'll go like this. It's been a long time since I had a fireplace. I'm gonna get a reference for one. Make it look better. Let's see. Yeah, so we have them like this. Really, technically speaking, I'm drawing inspiration from my, younger self's home. Making art too. Oh, fun! Can't wait to see how it goes. Up. Maybe like there. No, that's not straight. Go. Or actually, maybe if I put this there. Yeah. It keeps biting the pen when I draw. Aww, cute. Let's see. With these fireplaces, they've all got a little bit of another little section here. Roughly like that. Okay. So let's say that there's this grate of some kind. Like maybe it's like how mine was at our old house. And there is it's split into thirds. No, fourths. Like so. Maybe, but it's hard to draw. Yeah. Well, I believe you. Good luck. So there's gonna be a little circle there. Then technically speaking, because that is opaque, I would go and erase some parts. Helps declutter. Alright, let's see. We can get rid of this. And then get rid of that. Alright, this is what we have so far. Let me erase a couple more things. It's okay. What's okay? We'll grab line tool again. I think it makes sense to put another smaller gift here. It looks parallel enough. It's good enough. Okay, cool. Then I can erase some of this. Okay. I mean, it's a start, you know? There have been worse starts in the past. So, I guess I'll have to do. I'll draw the fire in a bit. Kinda wanna draw our character now. I'll use this. So we were thinking about having the head go to up here. We can draw the face like so. Nose is kind of like this. Can kind of ignore that. Oh, hee. Thank you, Lele. Good to see you as well. I'll erase it here. Silly Lele. How's me? I'm doing good, man. Or so I think. Okay, that's actually terrible and awful, and I hate it. Cool. What do we think? This figure look okay? I think it's okay. dokie. Mwah. Blah 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 blah. You smell like me? That's so silly. No, Timmy, you're wrong. Probably be about here. And then we got our hand out here. That does in fact look terrible and awful, and I feel bad about that, but we're on the right track. Like so, perhaps? What's the right size? No. Alright, here. So... this goes a little further out. Okay. We're getting there. It's kinda. mention it goes to there. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're on to something? What if instead it went like that maybe? You just want to squeeze me. You're being cute about it. Okay, so the thing is that it looks terrible. You're too cute. No, I do not, silly girl. You are? No, 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 Timmy. Rongo bongo. I miss you too, sweet girl. You're really special, you know. I wonder if maybe it's up to... No. Maybe that part's just too thick. Okay. Hey, that's passable enough. It does kind of look like the elbow is bent a tiny bit, which sucks because it's not correct. Let me see about... How's that? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. I probably want to go... and smooth some of this out maybe a bit. Right, that looks correct. Actually, it's pretty nice. This is fun? Yeah. Golly. So it's not really meant to go... Your art's fun, okay? It's just... It's alright, I guess. I think I'm bad at it. I think that this looks terrible and... It's like this. Well, it is time for my 3-minute break anyway. So I'm going to go do a break. come back. I think the answer to my problems, or at least the current problem, is, hang on, is that the hand going like that is a little weird, you know? I think it makes more sense, for the hand to just rest on their thigh there. Because, going like this is just bad. You know, and go like that, basically. I'm gonna... Oh, golly! Hey there! See you your shout out. Hey there, cat girl thingies. Is slash shout out. I remember. There we go. I read them a lot, or at least Oh! Oh my! What do you know? I've been muted for the past half hour. Who would have guessed? Ah! I just need to crawl under my desk here and just do whatever it is people do these days. Golly. Not too long. It's actually shrimply devastating. Thought you were just locked in. I know, I even said when you said that, no, I'm not locked in. You guys should talk more. I'm glad to be hugged, but golly, that sucks. I suppose. You've also been hard to me. Yes, I know. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's no worries, Timmy. I don't blame you one bit. I blame myself entirely. Well, yeah, golly. How tragic indeed. Well, I guess technically, okay. Whoops. Ah, so as it turns out, I can't draw faces and I should go to jail. For even trying. Faces are hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. try removing this. We'll add another layer to this here. So, so it goes to... Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing a mask. I would like to politely request to explode. Golly. Golly, oh, and that's terrible too. Implodes you. How dare you, I requested an explosion. Golly, there's no right answer. It's all wrong answers, and I'm going to just die, I suppose. Huh? What's cute? The art? Oh, yeah? If you think so, I guess that's a good thing. No, not me. I think it's going terribly. I think it's going terribly. Because putting a face like that, I guess. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're not great. No, I'm doubting so much right now, Timmy, and I can't be stopped, because even if this is okay, which is, you know, arguable in many places, I can't do the face, which means that it's explosion time. Timmy, I'm correct, you know. I'm correct, and it looks bad. Yes. Silly. I hate it. That looks terrible. Ouch. Actually worse. That's terrible. Get rid of it. Burn it forever? Question mark? Brr. You'd think I've never seen a face in my life. It's like technically that structure is correct, right? Technically. Except the problem is that it looks bad. I can't figure out the right line to fill in this space without it looking like garbage. That's rather tricky, isn't it? And the hands are obviously wrong, and they're gonna bother me until the end of time. You can look up other anime. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look up Nami from One Piece, because maybe that'll help. Obviously, there's a lot of differences. I mean, that's still bad. It looks bad. And it's... Did I mention how it looks bad? Golly. Timmy, you're wrong! Grrr. What if I go like this? Overall, it doesn't seem to have changed much. characters. Okay. We're entering into like fairly passable territory, you know? Starting to become less Burn It in Fire and more like third graders bridge artwork. Like this neck is just too big. No. Not cute at all. I already put this in. See how things look in context. No, a different meme? Oh, okay. There's a different meme you talk to often? Wasn't for you? Okay. I mean, I'm not the type to get jealous or anything, but, you know, who's this other meme? How come I never heard of him before? No, I don't think that at all, Timmy, in fact. I'm just a little bit curious why you're talking to another meme in my chat. Like, I feel like that's a very normal thing to be curious about. They're like me, but cute? Okay. Well... now I'm trying to figure out who it could be. Grrr. Looking... you are mean to me. Also... I need to fix the thing. Whoops, not that thing. My face? What about my face? There we go. That's a cute face. Which one? This one? I don't think so. I think you're wrong. Wrongo Blanco. You same meme? Same meme as who? You are the cute one? I'm clearly not, Timmy. You silly. This is good progress to start. You know? I would say. It's good, you think so? you? That's nice. So then at this point, stop doubting yourself, Timmy. That's impossible. Do you see this face? I mean, I guess it's harder for you guys to see there unless I zoom in. Explodes you? That's what I've been telling you to do. Quite shrinking. It's good. I don't know about that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at it. It's like barely passable. Is this layer empty? Do I just have an empty layer? I guess I do. Oh, I just have 2 empty layers, I guess. Alright. You are good. You're so silly, Sharky, you know. Exploding you with hand gestures. Those legs are terrible. Golly. Hang on. This is something I will have to just like... leg extend. Okay, but Sharky, I'm not comparing to you. It's worth something, but only in that it's gotten me to a point where I don't like throw up when I look at it, you know? And I think that's a very low bar. I'm not saying that if you drew something it would be bad. I don't know. I'm turning myself in circles. That's slightly better. Because now the length of the legs more accurately matches up. I'm silly, you think? Perhaps. Because, yeah. That seems slightly better proportion. The hands are still terrible. The face is still bad. Golly. I'm gonna work on adding colors for now. So I'm getting a tiniest bit EP. And I want to start doing something like that. Colors are fine. So for example, we're hoping... Well, you're very nice to me, you know, Sharky. See if someone before your line art? How do you do it before the line art? You make no sense at me, Timmy. The line art tells you where to put the colors. You keep complaining, I'll do something about it. Not sure what yet. Silly Timmy. I don't think you could do anything about it. Like... silly. You're going to give you money to only say nice things? That... how... Oh god, these aren't even at all. Guess that doesn't matter to me. In fact, these two are kind of even, so maybe I alternate between... let's give me one and a bigger one. I also have no idea if I'm doing this right. I don't know how to draw heights or leggings at all. On the new model I was working, or the alternate outfit for the new model I was working on, you can really tell. Has the fishnets. I mean, they're a texture, sure, but oh, they have some issues. Or not necessarily issues, I guess, but they look weird. That's not this project, though. I'm trying to treat this a little bit more like traditional art. So that's why I'm just drawing on top of the lines. Or painting on top of the lines, I guess I'd say. So I'm blaming that. I think maybe this go like that a little bit. Maybe we pretend it's stretching around the knee. If that's the case, I might like make a note to myself to make it a little less opaque there because it's being stretched. Alright. That looks bad. But why? Guess maybe... maybe have this stretch out a little more. You've got to balance having it stretch over the knee evenly in a realistic-ish way with it actually curving around properly, you know? That face I'm gonna have to deal with again at some point, and it's gonna be nothing but problems. It's never going to be nice to me, and it's never going to make me happy. Grrr. Candy cane color. Maybe this one color. Maybe a bit brighter but darker. Yeah, there we go. That's a good red. Oh, hi Princess Flutters. I see you're lurking. I hope you have a nice time. Saturday to Sunday is like the only day of the week I have zero plans at all. So I can stay up as much as I want. But golly. It's okay. It's not great. I'm probably going to make it slightly more opaque. No, slightly less opaque. All around, mostly. And then, that with the shading, I think will make it look decent. Or at least I can hope. You know, there's no guarantee, especially with the medium. Like, it could be a lot worse, you know? True. Yeah. Kinda hungry? Yeah? If you make something, you should share with me. I'm also kinda hungry. It's been a bit since I ate anything. Want some cornbread and chili? Ooh, yeah. Cornbread and chili is real nice. Here, we're at the 2-hour break mark. That's what I have. Yeah, we're at the 2-hour break mark. I'm gonna go get myself a snack. Yes. I'm gonna remember to unmute when I come back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Golly. Oh, that's... Ugh. You know what? Leaving and coming back with fresh eyes, it is actually worse than I remember. I need to blow my nose real quick. I did remember, yes. Yes, you can hear me. That's very awesome. I need to blow my nose real quick, though. Hey there, Garfian, what? Am I sitting there? Garfian, what? That's what that looks like. Why? Welcome, welcome. I'm correct. I'm shrimply correct. I don't know if y'all looked away from it while I was gone, but I did, and it is Look at the knee. That is, like, painful to look at. It needs to change, like, yesterday. I even just go like that, it's better, you know? Guess. Listen, I'll stop complaining about it so much if y'all think it's a big problem, but I don't know what else to say about it. Because the knee would have to be like there. I guess just corners. I don't mean to be Timmy. If you think it's excessive to the point of calling it rage baiting, then I'll turn it down for y'all. Okay. The joke? Well, how am I supposed to know? The art's good. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, cause like I don't know, this is like if this were an art class, for example, right? I would not be getting a good grade. You know what I mean? This would not be a passing piece. What is it, Timmy? What am I guessing for? You're not in art class. Well, that doesn't mean I should take it less seriously, though. It's not like I want my art to be low quality. And if I'm not taking... Grr. If I'm not, like, thinking about the lessons I've learned, then it's like, what was the point, you know? And I think having so much red is a bad thing. I think there needs to be more white. You're a cat now. Grr. Doesn't necessarily silence me, you know. Cats don't coco. Golly. Don't really have much to like, there's not really a ton of thoughts in my head. You know. What do you snack on for your break? I didn't get a snack. What I did was I got a protein shake because I couldn't think of a snack to get. You lied. It wasn't a lie, I just changed plans. Something, yeah. Sure. Maybe like this? I mean, it looks bad, but... Wrong? What do you mean wrong? Do you see this? It's good? Now you're being wrong at me. better, I guess. Oh, it's never gonna look quite how I want it to, and that sucks. Because how I want it to look would be pretty awesome. And everyone would say, wow! Instead, we are stuck with whatever it ends up looking like. I don't know. I don't think I did very well in that art class anyway. I think it was only ever need more work. Or not only ever. There were some things that I thought was fun, but our teachers are strict. Probably. And of course, the ones I liked were not quite good ones. There's one that I was particularly fond of where I was using ink wash. But it was a bit generic, a bit compositional rather than something that you might think is like a complete thing. It was like a hand holding up a crystal ball kind of thing, and in the crystal ball was a napping cat. His big problems with it were that I was not nearly pushing the darks enough, and that was tricky for me because, I mean, it's ink. Once it's dark, it's never gonna be light again, you know? And also, this does not need to be like that. So, that sucked because, obviously, it was one that I liked, but didn't make the cut. I've always been better at perspective, like 2 point, 1 point, however many. I've always been better at that than most other things. It always confused me a tiny bit when people said they weren't as good at perspective things, because I'm like, that's the easiest one. It's the one where you literally have exact rules for how to make it look good. Doing something harder like rotating in perspective is always completely optional. I'm forgetting something, I think. Yeah. Can't imagine what. Drink water? I'll take a sip, sure. Might as well. I don't know if that's what it was. Probably not. I'm not sure, yeah, me neither. That's the thing, isn't it? The thing is, I'm forgetful enough that it very well could be an actual thing that I'm forgetting. But I have enough anxiety that it might just not be, you know? It might just be making something up. There's really no way at all of knowing the difference. Didn't say anything earlier? Well, that was because I was muted earlier. A little bit, but silly. I mean, I could've. I don't know. It's probably nothing. I'm probably just worried about nothing again. Well, I'm not sure either. Good luck remembering. Yeah, thank you. We'll probably 5 minutes after stream ends. You know what? Probably. That is how that kind of thing goes, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know how it is. I also forgot to draw the tail. So I'm going to do that now. Color is the tail? It's gonna be gray. If you're talking about the one I have for real life, it's black. You made it pink? Great. Match the ears. If you're able to recolor it, that'd be nice. I'll change it. Yay! Yellow, how it goes yarding. Hello, Cielier. If that's how that's said. I think it's okay. You know, it could be a lot better, I will admit. Doing our best out here. With the, unfortunately, limited skills I have. You know, so this is the full thing right now. I was putting some colors on it and stuff. I haven't finished the details, I just wanted to color what I had. Don't listen to her? No, absolutely listen to me, I'm right. How do people do these elf shoes anyway? You are wrong. I'm Raito Pipe. Never once in my life have I been Rongo Bongo. Raito Baito Nin is what I'm called. So we're gonna take this red and we're gonna make it a little darker. A little more saturated for the main part here. I think that's the correct thing to do. My plan for shading is to make a new layer specifically for the shading. I'm gonna turn down the opacity on the colors so I can see where the lines are. I'll add the other colors that way. Seems like it'll work for me. Is that creative? Yes, it is. It works well with me and my drawing tablet, so not to mention it's free, which is a bit of a don't mind if I do. And it's free, I did say that part. I thought it. Hello Kitty using Kaizen right now. Cool. Very cool indeed. This takes time to type. No. Because you can type things pretty quickly. So it's basically ignorable. You cannot? Well, fair enough then. I can, so. You're slow? Fair enough. You clack the keys with 2 fingers? You know, when I was your age, we called that chicken pecking. And it's the way you should not do it because it is slow. Hee 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 hee. No, I'm not short. I'm taller than you. I'm so much taller than you by like 3 billion. No! No! Grr. Grr. Beansy beansy. I get put on the flower. Nope. It doesn't count at all. If you came on here, you'd be like a little bit shorter than where I currently am. Well, I might be small right now, but it's temporary, unlike your shortness, which is permanent. So, I win. You can grr all you want. It won't help you one You're taller, you think? You think you're taller? And that's pretty silly, you know. Silly behavior to think you're taller. When you're so very clearly shorter. Don't listen to her? You should always listen to me. It's Timmy you shouldn't listen to. I don't love to lie. It might be a hobby, but that doesn't mean I love it. People do hobbies that they only kind of like all the time. You do it a lot? Me doesn't mean anything. Also, I'm noticing the color of shirt I've chosen makes this color make it look a lot like a strawberry. So maybe I add some little seeds on there, because it'd be kind of fun. You look like a tomato? Oh. I was hoping it was strawberry. Because I don't like tomatoes. What's wrong with tomatoes? I just don't like them. The way they taste, mostly. Like, cooked, they're fine, usually. Like a ratatouille kind of thing, I'm quite fond of. My dad made once. Lots of dishes with tomato are good. It's just that, like, chunks of tomato or raw tomato, I'm not so fond of. It's mostly a texture thing for me. Raw tomato is yuck. A little bit. A little bit. Let's see if seeds look terrible and awful, why don't we? This is just like a concept. Hang on, Starry seeds are kind of big. Or they're pretty visible at least. The hard part is keeping them the same size, golly. But if I were to, like, put some strawberry seeds on there, do people think that would look good? Probably not, right? It'd probably be bad. We'll think on it for later. Progress, I suppose, you know? If I were to... Yeah. Like this, I suppose, makes enough sense to me. There's gonna be a lot to change in the future, because it's, you know, all wrong and stuff, but it's fine. Oh, tiny cat. from. I'm quite Bigsy Wigsy in real life, I'll have. Did you want the stripes to go the other way? Is that how that goes? Did I? Maybe not. That'd look kind of weird if I did. I don't know, I think it looks most normal like this. Sorry I don't have a ton to say. My mind's just not here. Yeah, you better get your points worth. Golly, I worry about that more often than you'd think. You try to roll your R's. It's hard. That's pretty good, thank you. Last time, Isn't that typically how it works? Isn't what typically how it works? The stripes the other way on the other leg. Is it? I don't know. You see? It just depends. If y'all want me to undo everything I've just done, I can. I just don't want to. I don't know if I want red shoes or not. Might as well. Yeah, I should start over from scratch. Delete the whole document. Meow. How far back can I undo? Oh, I can undo all of it. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Well, only if you want to. It's too late. I've already started. Sashay, please don't do that. It's too late. I already started trying after the undo, which means that the only undo is this. You know, I've erased that timeline from existence. Was I gonna say something? I've a little bit forgotten. It's very easy to forget things, y'all. I'm not small. I just happen to be temporarily small. Doesn't count at all. I'm Bigsy Wigsy. In fact, it is a little bit ironic that the person who is 3 apples tall forever is saying that I'm small. Want to dream small and off stream so that my tiny forever? No, it doesn't work like that. And plus, nobody would... That would just ruin things, don't you think? A tiny bit? Don't you think being small all the time would make it... Did you change it? I'm going to... I'm probably just not going to... I'm probably just not going to do it if it's too many off-stream. You know? Because... Like, I want people to see the model. It's not closer to my real size. It's not closer to my real size. It's closer to your real size, maybe. It is not. Grr. Mean to me. Timmy, you wanted to make me be small forever. Grr. It's like... golly. Oh, and I've done it wrong. What do you know? Who could have guessed? I do it wrong. That's just your normal size? It's not my normal size! No! I'm very big. I'm so normal size. Promise. And Timmy is 3 apples tall. Not possible? So possible. You're shorter than me. By a lot. We meet up in real life and I tower over you. You're extremely tall? You're extremely tall? Wow. Something tells me I should be skeptical of that statement. Don't know what. 7'13". We're both standing up. You can put your chin on my head? Absolutely you cannot. I would say no, for one. And for two... Well, I mean I wouldn't say no, but for the bit I would say no. You're 7'13" too, Timmy? We can't all be 7'13". So, at least one of us is lying. There we go. And you're 5'11". Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you? Beansy beansy Timmy. That looks okay, I guess. What do you mean, what does that mean? It's so self-explanatory. Everyone knows what it means. Maybe this... That's not a great color for that. The right leg doesn't have the same angle as the other one. Yeah, you're right. Start over? No, I couldn't possibly. That looks better. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. Okay, let's get a nice gold. Belt boot. 4 days now. Mm-hmm. Crazy. You're not ready? You ought to get ready then, huh? Yeah, I guess the shoes might as well be red, huh? I'm no good at surprise things. I'm really doing my best, but surprise Christmas presents are not my forte. Ready for a blue Christmas? Is that what people call it these days? A blue Christmas? Green isn't really blue though. Clear Christmas? Well, clear implies clear skies, right? Transparent Christmas. You see right through it. Wet Christmas. Mm-hmm. That one's probably the most accurate to me. I mean, for you it'd be a short Christmas, probably. Tomato. No! It's Christmassy, not tomato. I'm a strawberry. If I'm any kind of fruit, tomato jump scare. No! Have you heard of Tiny Tim? I've heard of him, yeah. That's not B. You are mixing us up. No, Tiny Tim isn't actually that small. You're smaller than Tiny Tim. Speaking of, I'm no longer small. No, you're wrongo bongo, Timmy. I'm not cute. This art is okay. You know, the colors help a bit. Getting a good skin tone is gonna be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna put in the gray. Oh, okay, fine. I guess it's small moon time again. I can become a mite. You see this? Alright. Look, I'm a little mite now. I don't think y'all can even see that. Maybe a little bigger, yeah. Let's go about that big. There we go. Ugh. Golly. Getting a little itchy. Alright, yeah, I was gonna color in the tail. Maybe a tad bigger so new viewers. Alright, well, I appreciate your generosity. We're gonna go with a nice gray. That is the wrong brush. Who would guess? One thing, I'm forgetting something. My brain's starting to be less good. I'm getting just like an eensy beensy EP. Almost 2 AM. Yeah. It is. You'd be correct in saying it's almost 2 AM. Golly, not looking forward to Tuesday. What I'd like to do, potentially, would be to put the bow for this box down here. And then I can, like, put a little bow on the tail, so I think that'd be really nice. I'd like that, I think. You think? Maybe it's a good idea? Yeah. Golly. Blah blah blah. Put in the Was I saying something? I forgot. Goldfish. Little bit. Little eensy beensy amount. And gets it. No. No, no, no. I'm a big cat. Don't have a bedtime. No, no, no. Not cute. Teensy Beansy Timmy wouldn't know. I guess this is good progress. I do want to wrap that little bow here. What color? I guess red. It's gotta be a different red. So that people know it's like a wrapping paper red. Works for me. I think it's golly. I want to close this now. Yeah, I don't want to look at it much more because it's not great. I'll look at it more next time, probably Tuesday. It's good art. I don't know. So now we choose, are we doing something else for a bit? Or are we going EP? 'Cause I, unlike some certain Eensy Beensy Timmies, am not EP. Feel? Yeah. I'll flip a coin for it. No, I'll flip my patented 17 coins. Heads is for play something, tails is for go EP. I'm not tired. Timmy, you're all wrong. So we got 1 heads, 2 heads, 3 heads, 1 tails, 3 heads. I think we should go to bed. 4 heads, 1 tails. Well, you know, golly. Is there anything I can do to get out of going to bed just yet? What would be a good idea? No? What do you mean, no? Bedtime? But I'm not even sleepy. We could do one round of Yomi Hustle. You need your sleep? Yeah, but I also... Pause that. Tempting? Yeah? Yeah? Opening it up? It's Yomi Hustle time? See, I'm always right. Timmy, you could fight me. You're just going to die? Heh. Then, what should I do? What should I do? I'll join the lobby. I'll fight Rando Brando instead of Dio Brando. You'll join me? Okay. No, wait. What am I to do, Timmy? You gotta decide. You're joining? Okay, so you'll join me. Okay, it's called Eensy Beensy Timmy. Lobby code is 6A79A7. And no looking at stream to cheat. No, it is normal to you. It is how it should be. You are so small. You are eensy weensy. You are not but 3 apples in height. And perhaps 3 grapes in width. But they're not like sideways grapes. They're vertical grapes, so that they're the short ways for Timmy. Timmy. Okie dokie. I will be playing Ninja. Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my category. Let's do that. Little Yomi. Boom. Now we're in the Yomi category. Kinda seems like the audio is not there on stream. So I'm gonna boost it up a little so y'all can actually hear it. Maybe not all the way up, but like there seems good. Y'all can probably hear by now. Choo! Uh-oh. I summoned my guy. You know what that means. Yeah. Okie dokie. Ah, golly. I'm not Eepy Timmy. Rongo Bongo Timmy is what they call you. Oh, I forgot to lock in. They'll never see this move coming. Ooh. Heh heh heh. Get poked. Hee 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 hee. Now I have a projectile. Why? I shrimply love you. Proof you're the cute one. Let's see what you can... Oh, never mind. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh ho ho! A winner is me. He he he. And now my favorite thing, the nunchuck. He 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 he. Heh 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 heh. And this is why it's so awesome, is I get to do a chuck jump, and then it combos into a chuck jump. Oh, hang on. And it combos into a chuck jump, which of course combos into something rather, I'm certain. Hiya! Heh heh heh. Probably could have hit you with the quick slash, but I don't need it. Heh heh heh. Ooh, I'm no longer Eensy Beansy. Bigsy Wigsy time. Whoopsies, sorry everyone, that must have been a bit loud. You have 1 frame. I dare you to do something about it. What are the odds this goes badly for me? Okay, pretty high. Heh heh heh. All part of my evil plan. Oh, none of that pretty, please. Yaha! Never punished for anything ever. Unless they... Ah! Okay, so that's an option to potentially punish me an eensy-beensy amount. But it doesn't count, you see. Quite simply. It doesn't count at all. Heh heh heh. Oh, I forgot to lock in. Oh, you silly Timmy, I was on the ground. It won't work. And I shrimply win. Yes. I poke you and then you explode. Mm-hmm. Heh heh heh. Ooh, I'm gonna punch you. Ooh, I'm gonna punch you. Ooh, I'm gonna punch you. Ooh, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna nunchuck. Darn it. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna do something. Ooh, just you wait. I'm gonna do something. And that'll do. Truck jump never fails. Do not try catch. That part's illegal, you're not allowed to try catch. That, though, is allowed. Truck jump time! No, not yet. I've gotta be patient. There we go. That'll do. Heh heh. Eh? How much farther can this combo go? No! The truck jump! Will you get hit by the Caltrops? Ooh, you had the rocket. Heh heh heh. 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 Ooh, if you wait there for 18 frames, you're gonna get hit, you know. Beansy Beansy Timmy. Yeah, that's not allowed. Boing! Heh heh heh. Whee! Wouldn't this be neat if it worked? It would look cool for sure. For sure, Andy, yeah. I won't get punished for any anyway. Sure seems like that, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Chainsaw. What if... Ooh. That's no good. Oh... Yeah, okay. So... Aha, but you threw me the direction that puts me back where I'm safe. I'm the winner, quite shrimply. Shrimply. Simply, shrimply, blimply. However you like. Don't even know what I'm looking at. This is Yomi Hustle, you see. It's a fighting game, except every time there's an opportunity to act, it becomes turn-based, essentially. So instead of inputting buttons to do our moves, we choose them from these menus. Over here are my moves, and over here are their moves. I can use these to try and predict what they're gonna do. Right? And you'll see I can see if they have any options to try and block it. And then up here is where it'll happen once we've both locked in our move. It's really fun. It's like if Guilty Gear were a stress or a chess game. Not a stress game. A little stress, if you feel like. Dropkick never puts me wrong. Check this out. I'm going to... jump. Meow. I really want to use one of the... I want to use the Store Momentum move, which is basically like a mega speed up. If I can use it. So that's why I'll fall right there if I do this. So the green part is the prediction. It tells you what would happen with the moves you selected. Alright. I go like this. Heh heh. Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. Heh heh heh. Dropkick. Heh 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 heh. Can I shuriken hit you before you... No. Sigh. GG's. Oh, maybe... Heh. It's your turn. You gotta do your thing. Ah! I should have guessed. I'm gonna poke you though. And you're gonna do nothing. Oh. I guess it was nothing. Oh, you hit a caltrop. Heh heh heh. Don't lose Jope until it's Jover. Dropkick. Pow! It's Jover. And this is the replay, so this is what happened, but in real time. Because remember how it paused every time we had a chance to move? Well, this is what it would look like unpaused. It's quite cool. It's quite cool indeed. I'm not sleepy. No, no, no. Not even one iota. Iota is a word, right? Hang on, let me Google it. Um... A very small amount, yeah! Reminds you of those old Anime Universes animation videos? Yeah, absolutely! It's a bit like that. Did you know that that guy, Alan Becker, who made those, is working on a fighting game? Isn't that kind of neat? You know, Timmy, you might enjoy playing Cowboy. Cowboy might be your speed. That's cool. Yeah, it is. Oh, wizard, huh? Wizardry? I'm on the right this time. I'm this guy here. What if I were to smack you? Would it work? Would I die? Much to wonder about. Oh no. Wizard is a setup character. So you want to like do a bunch of stuff at me. But now I can chuck jump. Ah. They'll never see it coming. Heh heh heh. Heh 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 heh. So close. Heh 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 heh. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. I'm evil, you know. That's something not as many people know about me, is how evil I am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm very evil, Sharky. I don't know what you're talking about. Choo! Heh 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 heh. Oh, and... You're gonna go woo! Heh heh heh. Punch you. Oh no! I didn't check at all if they had anything that could hit me because I was confident. Wow! Golly, I should start to use DI, huh? Oof. Yow. What if I summoned a guy and he was in your living room? What would you do? What if I stood here? What if I jump? What if I'm back here now? What if I'm in your living room? Am I a present under the tree, or am I an intruder in the walls? The world may never know. God? I'm just doing stuff at you. Yeah, with my evil brain, I'm doing stuff at you. Throwing guys at you in your living room. Heh heh. Golly. You got stuff at me. But luckily with my evil, I will block it all in half. Do you think you could kill me in 8 frames? Maybe. Ooh. 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 What if this worked? Ooh. I should have checked more options first. Oh, but you blocked. It is fine. And then you'll never guess what's next. Heh 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 heh. Heh heh heh. Oh, did you try something at me? No, no, no. Heh heh heh. Chuck jump. Uh-oh. It's actually not good in this particular situation. But now it is. Or rather, Palm Strike is always a good move. It's always the correct move. If you have it available, you know? And so is doing that. The shuriken doubling. It's so cool. And it's never incorrect, ever. Don't believe what the haters tell you. Boing! Did you know? I can go do this. Are you taunting at me, silly Timmy? Beansy beansy. Well, what if I... Golly, you sure did some things at me. No thank you. You should come over here, Timmy, for no reason. I promise it would be just fine for your health. In fact, 12 out of 10 doctors recommend approaching me. Mm-hmm. It's so highly recommended by everyone. Yep, yep. Haha! Baited you! I'm over here now! Heh heh heh. I don't really have a follow-up to that. But I'm here now, and that's pretty neat. But if I did this... Ooh, that's kind of neat. Not so sure I like the whole storm thing you got going on there. It's kinda not my vibe. Ha la la la. Are you trying to attack with me? What if I told you, no, no. You better not do a thing at me. Darn. I told you. I did. I told you. I told you quite strongly, in fact. And you did anyway. Mean to me behavior, you know. No, none of that. That is the mean to Mim jump you did. Illegalness. Whew. Got one of those random shivers. Oh, how fancy! You did a push block at me, and it hit the... Wow. Wow. Golly. Neato burrito. Oh, how evil. Oh, how evilly evil I am. It's quite evil, you know. Check this move out. Check this move out. In a second, I'm gonna show you again. Yeah. What about a third time? Oh, I guess it doesn't work a third time, huh? Unless I do another move in between? Yeah. Ooh. Isn't it your favorite by now, Timmy? Is it not your favorite right now? Ow. Oh, how fun. And you actually can't touch me right now. So I'm shrimply winning. Yep. Don't do that at me. Oh, golly. None of that, pretty please. Please and thank you. Boink, boink, boink. Check this out. They never see this one. They never see this one coming. Heh, heh, heh. I'm out of there. You're not catching me. Heh, heh. What? I couldn't hit you, did I? Ah. Mean to me behaviors. Oh, but now I'm so far away. You could hit me with Geyser, apparently. I checked on the prediction. Said it was a thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm evil at you, you know. I'm very evil. What if I put a guy in your living room again? That worked so well last time. What if I put a guy in your living room again? That worked so well last time. What if I was in your living room? That worked so well last time. Ah! Who allowed? Boing. Mew. Ba 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 ba. What about another guy in your living room? Isn't that kind of neat? That I can have another guy in your living room. This ball is mean to me. It should be out of my way. Parry! Wow! I look so cool doing that. Heh heh heh. Oof! Yikes-a-roo! Guys who are dangerous, you know, shouldn't play with them. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm the one who needs to lock in. The more you know, the more you grow. Reading the rainbow. Papa! Oh. 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 No thank you. Check this out. Oh, actually? Ooh, actually? Oof. Owie. Timmy. Timmy, be nice. Timmy, be nice to me. Aha! Oh gosh, you're so stream. Eesh, I'm doing so well. I've been playing a tiny bit of Yomi Hustle with good friend Timster. Don't forget for anime. Oh, I will absolutely join you for anime tomorrow. Absolutely, absolutely. I might be forgetting an Eensy Beansy thing that was tomorrow, other than that. But I'm also maybe an Eensy Beansy not forgetting. Who can say? What if this just worked? It would be kind of silly. I think I'd die. I did lock in already. Oh, but it's all okay. I'm so alive. I'm so evil and surviving and escaping. Yikes. Get me out of there. Boing. Oh, if I do this wrong, I could die. Ooh. They didn't throw it yet. Well, they'll never see this coming. Ooh. Close. And a half, some might say. Let's see what this does. I want to know if this gives me the momentum I want. It's either that or it doesn't. Quite shrimply. I got so many meter levels. Not so many things to use them all on. Ah, bye-bye. Ah! Oh no, I forgot that you had that thing you can do. Stop that. The rocks are mean to me. Grrr. But wait, I did get some momentum stored, huh? Meow. Heh heh heh. What if this worked? Ooh. Ahaha! Caltrops for you. Or even better, another guy in your living room. Y'all, I'm evil. Mm-hmm. Grr. Heh 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 heh. Ooh, somebody's hitting 8 frames if they don't do anything. Don't you just love this game? Heh heh heh. I got an eensy weensy health left. Uh-oh, that looks spicy. Don't do that at me. You're supposed to hit the caltrop, methinks. So if you block there, and then I were to... Okay, so that didn't do what I expected. Humph! You better not telekinesis at me. A geyser would be also mean to me. Yeah. Humph! Golly looks cool. GG. That was a good one. Look at it. Wowzers. Well, I guess. I mean, I don't wanna end stream, you know. But it just seems like it's the right time. GG's. Good games. You got me like 3 times in a row. Oh, that wasn't a grab. That was, well, I mean, it was command grab, kind of. Not exactly. It's an attack that looks like a grab, basically. Hit grab, yeah. It says we have 7 viewers, so I guess I'll raid out. Don't really wanna, but it's technically good for me. I give up. I will see y'all laters. Thanks for watching. Was a great stream, methinks. Went very well. Night night.